Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Welcome. How is everyone doing today? Hi, Leah. Yeah, 16's not bad. That's pretty good. Let's see. Not two is crazy. Oh no. I think that says a lot about how sad we're gonna be. Bro, I'm not ready. And the thing is I don't know if we're supposed to be sad at the part I'm gonna be playing today, or if it's the part I'm gonna be playing next week, or like at what point. I'm sure throughout, but like what point am I going to bawl? Because I feel it in the air. You know how like you can smell rain? I can feel it in the air. So when? I don't actually want to know when, but like when. You have cake just in case? Good. I have ice cream. Not on me, but like in my freezer, so it'll be okay. I can, you know, retreat to the freezer for some ice cream if it's that bad. Trauma? No. The salt of your tears. Bruh. I don't know why, but I just imagine that like I can already taste the salt of my tears. Like saying it in like the most like the most serious voice. Heard Currency Wars has been really cool. I started that event, but then I was like, this feels grindy. I don't feel like grinding right now, so I quit doing it. 15. Hey, look at you go. That's over 2 weeks. Tiramisu. Stop. I love tiramisu, but calling it that specifically for when you cry? No. No. Oh man, I do it for the gems. Oh yeah, I need them too. I'm slowly working up some pity on Cyrene. I'll have to check whenever we load in, but I think I'm close to 40. Okay, so my D20 roll was bad, but what about my actual like roll? Thief? What did I steal? What am I stealing? Why are we calling me a thief? An assassin? Hey, we could be like a duo, you and I. I steal things, you know, and then whenever it goes badly and I mess up and someone catches me thieving, you assassinate them for me, and then you as a navigator drives us away. Damn, look, we just planned the whole thing. We're ready. We're ready. For our secret FBI agents and also for legal purposes, this is a joke. Heist. Yeah, we can do it. We got it. We got it locked down. All we need is no, I don't even, what else would we even need? We got all the rolls. We're like set. We're ready to go. Exactly. Getaway car ready. I'm innocent because I said so. Exactly. You know what? Maybe I don't know what's gonna happen in this story, obviously, but maybe what we thieve is one of the characters from this game, right? We kidnap them. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We assassinate whoever tries to stop us from kidnapping them. Let me just round up on my little amphibious babies and I'll throw them in the car. Maybe we need a bus. I'll throw them in the bus and Leah will help me stop whoever tries to stop us, and you will be ready with the bus doors open and then speed off. Uh-oh. Update? Why are you doing that for? Oh, at least it's not one of those ones that completely restarts the game. I hate when WUA does that. It drives me nuts. That it like says update but then doesn't do it itself. It like closes the game but doesn't reopen. Drives me nuts. Thank you, Star Rail, for, you know, doing the thing. Innocent because who's around to argue? Literally. Did anyone get the role lawyer? No, didn't think so, because it's not in there. I don't think. Take Mighty for personal reasons? No, literally. Oh, the new... Hold on. Look at this. It's so pretty. I know that we've all probably seen it, but I haven't seen it on my computer yet because I've been playing Star Rail on my phone lately. Look how beautiful it is. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I can't. Speaking of pretty skies, did you guys see my picture of why is apocalyptic so creepy sounding? Did you guys see my picture of the freaking Northern Lights? I saw it online and didn't believe it. And then my dad sent me a picture and I went, what the hell? And I went outside and couldn't see it with my eyes. And I was like, okay, I don't think we can see it from here. And then my dad was like, use night mode on your phone camera and take a picture. And I did. And then it popped up and I went, when I tell you, I was freaking out. I was standing out in the cold. It was like 30 something degrees outside. I was standing out there shivering, taking these damn pictures. I have always wanted to see the Northern Lights and just like any cool lights in the sky in general. I love lights. They're pretty. I could stare at them forever, but we never get them because Florida. So like we get the pretty sunsets, but not like the crazy nighttime stuff, you know? So when I saw it online, I was freaking out. I don't know what that is, so I'm not gonna pick it for now. But yeah, I was so excited that I not only could actually see it, but that I got pretty decent pictures of it. Yeah. See, I don't know. I just saw something about it online. I didn't realize that like I would actually be able to tell too. It was cool though. Okay, so if you, I don't know, aren't caught up with my account, I pulled Hyacinth and I pulled Treeby. I'm working on building both of them right now. I need more books to finish Hyacinth. I keep running out of materials because I've been farming for their traces instead of more books, because I get books as I play, you know what I'm saying? So trace wise, I need to finish this one and I want to get each of these to 8 and then I'm comfortable with where she's at. Treeby, however, still needs some more work. Treeby is at 80, however, her traces I haven't started farming yet. So there's that. And then obviously if/when I pull Cyrene, not Hyacinth, Cyrene, I'll be in the gutter trying to farm for her too, so it's whatever. And the sucky thing is, like, before this patch came out, I didn't realize that all of them were going to be running, and so we'll deliver it as fast as we can. Let's go. Oh, they're so cute. I used a lot of my backup power farming for like other characters and other stuff, trying to get like each of them to S. I spent so long, not her, because I don't have a team for her, so it's fine. But like, I spent so long getting my Amphoreus babies all to S. And so I do have some backup power, but not anywhere near as much anymore. So the whole like catching up farming wise, not going great for 2 characters at once and potentially a third. But yeah, anyway, that's where we're at with them. And then banner wise, thankfully it's long as hell. This is why I waited to pull Cyrene last, because I knew I'd have longer with her. I've been slowly building pity. So we're at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, so 39, almost 40. 39 pity. Ugh. And I quite literally cannot believe how those pulls went. I did them on my own, partially because I didn't know when we would be playing Star Rail again, and partially because I didn't expect them to be crazy at all. And of course, when I'm not recording it, they're crazy. Because like, when I did them, I first lost to Himiko, got her E1, and then at like 40 pity I won Treeby, and it was a double, so it had, the double was Treeby and Blade, so now my Blade is E1. Yay, we love him. That's not a loss to me. And then I got my guaranteed Hyacinth at like 20 pity. Nuts. Absolutely bonkers. But yeah, so now we're working on trying to get Cyrene. That way on this team in particular, I can swap out Trailblazer for Cyrene. And then this team will be banging. And I still have to figure out exactly who I want to put with Finan. Because right now I have these 3, and like I could swap out Robin, but I kind of like having the siblings together. And I know that like technically his probably best team would include Cyrene, but if I'm using these 2 teams for things, like I can't have Cyrene on both, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know who I would put here instead of her, but maybe Treeby, I don't know. But yeah. So. Exciting. But I need to finish leveling her up. Hopefully I get enough books today to finish getting Hyacinth to 80. Because I quite literally cannot level up this one until I do get her to 80. Not that I have the stuff for it anyway, but you know. You have Treeby on your Finan team. I'm thinking about putting her with my Finan. It's just that my Treeby isn't as built yet, so I'm not gonna replace Robin until I catch Treeby up. And like, I'm pretty sure relic-wise she's fine, because I already had a bunch of stuff before I even pulled her from farming for Castorus. So like, relic-wise she's great. I just need to finish getting her talents up a bit more before I'll feel comfortable taking Robin out of there. But yeah. And like I said, story-wise, we're behind a patch. So we're on Evernight stuff. Spoilers, spoilers, spoilers. Yep. They're on the way. If you're also behind. Either win Treeby or have to pick between the boyfriends. Oh no. Oh no. Well, if you have to pick between the boyfriends, I have no advice because I love both of them. I would almost hope for Treeby just so you don't have to pick. Who else is running? Is it just Mighty and Finan? Or is there a third with them the way it was Cassie, Hyacinth, and... Oh, is it Cypher? Is Cypher running second half? Yeah, okay. I like Cypher, but there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to pull her too. So, once again, sorry to Cypher, she's being skipped. I feel so bad. It happens to her and Anaxa though, so it's okay. She's not alone. You just pulled Don Hunk's cone. I tried. I tried and tried to get his freaking light cone and they said no. R.I.P. his light cone. Don't think you skipped any of the guys though. No, I think you pulled all of the guys. You skipped some of the girlies, I think. Hello there. Fun. He's such a goober. I told him that we were eating leftovers for dinner tonight, right? But I purposefully only made enough rice yesterday so that I could make fresh rice again today. And he came in here, you made rice. And I was like, yeah, of course I freaking did. We needed rice. I already ate dinner. Did you think I wasn't gonna make any? Oh man. He's a goober. Anyway. Goes to team right now. Anaxa, Sunday, Siedra, and Don Hung. Fair. See, I didn't pull Siedra, and I honestly, even though her kit is super, super good, I don't know that I will. If I did, then she would be the one on Finan's team, because I'm pretty sure that his actual best team is her and Sunday. But I don't know for sure because Cyrene, I don't know how Cyrene plays in there. Put her on your Mighty team. Put Treeby. I plan on putting Treeby with my Mighty once I finish building her. I like Cypher, but I don't know how I would use her on my teams. Yeah, I think if I pulled Cypher, she would replace someone on my Acheron team. But truthfully, I don't really use my Acheron team anymore. Most of the time. Ever. So, I don't really need a replacement on my Acheron team. You know what I mean? An access skip is crazy because he's coded. I know, but he was not a priority for me. You know how I feel about my destruction characters. I had to pull all of them first. And also, apparently Remembrance, because I kind of am obsessed with the Remembrance characters too. 4 attack skills in a row is crazy. I know. That's why I feel like I should pull Siedra, because it should work for Finan as well, but I just don't really like her, to be honest. She's just kind of meh to me. Like, her kit is great, but character-wise, I just don't. So I don't want to, like, waste my pulls to pull a character I don't actually like just for the kit, and then miss out on a character that, like, I really like and want to pull, you know what I mean? My teams work without her, so it's okay. He does not concern himself with type weaknesses. Yeah, that's true. I kind of think it's crazy that they changed Silverwolf's kit but didn't make her more similar to Anaxa. Like, it feels like she didn't really get buffed, you know what I mean? They changed it, but I think they should have done more. But whatever. She's on my Akron team, so she hadn't been used in a while. You have the stuff for curry and chicken noodle soup. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I just ate leftover curry for dinner. Waiting for Jin Yuan to get his kit buff. Maybe, I think they're supposed to be in the story. If not the patch that already came out, then soon. So maybe around then he'll get his buff. Fine team has Bronya, Sunday, and Huohua. Yeah, I think that's one of the really good ones. I'm pretty sure it's him, Sunday, and then either Bron, Treeby, Siedra, maybe Cyrene. I don't know. I haven't looked since Cyrene's been added for the second like Harmony slot, and then a healer and or shielder for the last spot. But I don't know. Lil Ho for Erudition. Exactly. That like he was meant for you. He didn't exactly mark. He didn't really check all my boxes, you know? Like I do still really like him. I like all the Emphorius characters, but I can't pull every single one. Someone has to take the fall, and sadly he's one of them. Need to work on my casters build again. Ugh, I love my Cassie. And all these remembrance characters that have been coming out recently are like perfect for her specifically. So my Cassie team is kicking butt now because Evernight buffs other remembrance characters. So I have her Cassie in a complete remembrance team now. Now that I have Hyacinth. Yeah. Use your free character to finally get Topaz. I was considering it because I don't have Topaz, so I considered, but I kind of keep saving my tokens to see who else is gonna be added. Part of me is really hoping if I wait long enough, someone that I really like will get added, and then I can just use my tokens on them. So far, that hasn't been the case. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do really like Mei Mei, but I honestly don't need her in the majority of the teams as much anymore. So I don't really want to pull copies of her. I would rather save it and like wait for someone else to be added and use it on them. All this farming, literally. I am in farming hell. It is rough out here. Need to get her on her rerun. Yeah. Ooh, true. I know that I think there's like one other, like a different light cone that you can use in place of hers, but hers really does. She's one of those characters that like her light cone makes a lot of difference. Where like some characters you can get away with a different light cone very easily, but she's one of those ones that it kind of feels like she needs it. I think it's because of the hers ignores defense, I believe, or something like that. And I don't think any of the like backup ones really have that the way her special cone does. It helps. It helps a lot. Yeah, I kind of went all in on Mighty, Finan, and Cassie. And then every other Amphorius I've pulled, I just pulled the character and not their cone. So, like, she has a 4-star, Truby has a 4-star, Evernight has a 4-star. Cassie has hers. He has a 4-star, she has a 4-star. Finan has his, and then Mighty has his. But everybody else, they all got 4 stars. Or maybe... No, because I think... I gave the 5-star one to Aventurine, not Don Hung. Yeah. Ugh, they're just so pretty. Look at them. Look at them. So cute. The girlies. But yeah. Hopefully Cyrene decides to come home soon. That'd be great. If she comes early enough, I could attempt on her cone. We'll see though. We'll see. Alright, let's do this quest. I'm a little nervous, but it'll be fine. Yes, recap. It's been a hot minute.
In Ides Elysiae, I crossed paths with Cyrene and reconnected with
I
Screwlum
forgot
and Herta.
that this is
They
what
revealed that the world-bearing
Stell
core
sounds
flame
like
must
now.
be secured in the world's next
That
cycle.
kind of threw me off
But
for a
Lygus
second.
would stand in our way. Only with the power of the law could we hope to oppose him.
Oh, Cassie's? Yeah, Cassie's cone is up right now. How's your pity looking on the light cone banner?
We returned to the era of the first Flame Chase journey, where we met the Flame Chase heroes of old, including the Monarch Saridra,
Bad.
the Chrysos
Oh.
heir of law, and Hyacinthus,
Well, shit.
Chrysos heir of the ocean, who served her.
Is this on auto?
To ignite law,
Now
we
it
needed
is.
to overcome Fagusa, who had sealed the vortex. However, we discovered at the rallying feast before the battle that Lygus had already forged a pact with the reigning Saridra. During
I've
our
heard
clash,
that.
I was cast out of this world.
I don't know if it's
And
this quest or the
Saridra
next
broke
one,
her
but I've
alliance
heard
with
that it's a
Lygus.
lot of like
Guided by Herta's hints,
dialogues
obtained the
and
Garden of
slash
Recollection's
talking.
aid and left
So
Lygus's cage.
I'm
Within the
prepared
path space, a
for an
mysterious
info
guest bearing
dump.
the likeness of March 7th, Evernight, appeared with the world-bearing core flame and sent me back to Amphorius. While I was away, 1,000 years had passed in Amphorius. Amidst the desolation of Akma, Cyrene left behind memories of a long war between the Chrysos heirs and Lygus. Their sacrifices laid the groundwork
Yeah,
for my
I don't know
return,
if there are though.
and
That's
with
the
it,
problem.
Era Nova.
We need them
In
breaks.
the illusions of Styxia, the tales of Hycelans and the first Flame Chase journey were unveiled to me. Hycelans, who had been waiting in the ocean's
Hopefully
depths,
they don't keep
led
us
me
trapped
to
for
the
too long.
vortex.
Because
There,
I do not
Lygus emerged.
I do not want to be like
revealing
struggling
his
for a
true
good place to
identity.
stop.
Genius
in a few
Society
hours.
#1, Xandar. Hycelans and I couldn't stand against Xandar
No,
alone.
exactly.
The geniuses and Cyrene acted just in time.
That's what I don't like
wielding the
either,
power
is
of the
because
remembrance to
you get
drive
that
him
second where
back.
you're finally out and you're
I
like,
successfully reversed the
okay,
course of
so
the Era
do
Nova,
I take the
delaying
break
the
while I'm
birth
able
of
to run
Iron Two.
around, or
However, another force
should I
now
risk
seems
it
to be
and
stirring.
start the next cutscene? Because next cutscene, it could be short and you could have more time to run around again, or you might be stuck there for over an hour. You never know. So it's like, how do I know when to start it and how do I know when
What a
to ignore
full
it?
day. A good night's sleep is basically guaranteed.
I mean, I feel like See, the thing is, I know that they changed it to where we don't do as much when we have the little breaks to run around because people complained about like the length of the quest and how it takes too long to play through the content. And so they purposely took out the like puzzles between the story and changed it to just be like one little battle, very, very sparingly. They did it because of the complaints about that, to like, but because of that, it's like since they're not accounting for those little moments that they used to be accounting for, they're not stopping in the middle of the story as often anymore. And so then like you start a section and you're stuck here for 2 hours because there's no moment to pause. And I think that's the real problem, at least for me personally, is like, I understand you getting rid of the puzzles and stuff because I didn't really like that stuff stopping me up in the middle of the story either. I just wanted to play through the story as well. But that doesn't mean that you take away my breaks in the middle of the freaking dialogue. You can still give me little breaks in the dialogue. But yeah, it's purely just because when they first came out, the story was like 12 damn hours and everyone was like, what the hell? But I just feel like to combat that, they went the opposite extreme, and there is some middle ground that they could find. They just haven't, I guess. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Exactly. Like I said, I want to be able to just plow through the story, but that doesn't mean that I don't want them to give me moments like this where I can like run around, because that's the only moments I know I can like legitimately pause the game and come back to the story later. My fucking bro. My what's it called? Arm stand? You know, the little thingy that holds my microphone. It randomly popped up. Stay still. Stay right there. No. Stay. It was doing perfectly fine, and then all of a sudden it just like... Well, it's because of the springs that like... I have it like basically fully extended in order for it to be in front of my face from the part that it's connected to my desk at. And so it like tried to pull back basically, and it pulling back towards where the stand is mounted means that it's gonna pop up in front of my face. So it popped up like literally in front of the middle of my face, and I was like, hey yo, don't do that, get back here. And like this, you know, you see how I got to run up here and it's giving me a button to start it? Not all the quests are like that. So like I'll run in here to get as close to the start without actually starting it. But I never know if it's going to be like this and I get to press the button, or if it's going to automatically start. And especially in Genshin, that drives me nuts, because all I'm trying to do is get close. I'm not trying to actually start it. I just want to leave my character close by so that I'm ready for next stream. But then getting close is where they just automatically start it, and then I'm stuck in some new cutscenes. But I feel like the only reason it's like this right now is because it's the start of a new quest. Like, I am almost willing to bet that after I click this, the next time there's one of these and I walk up to it, it's just going to automatically start. It's not going to be an interact anymore. I wish they were all like this. All of them. I get that, like, for cohesiveness, they want it to be you walk into the area and then the scene starts, because that makes sense. If you're playing a character and they walk into an area and that area has a cutscene, it makes sense, sure. But for, like, the sake of being able to pause in the story, I wish they were all like this. Oh, I forgot I put the hat on my trailblazer. Isn't she so cute? Look at her.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing
It's so
demigod,
funny, I can't.
the cycles of Emphorius' tragedy can finally end.
Did y'all get the little hat? I honestly don't
This
remember what we get it
Aranova
from, but I have it.
will be the arena for the final battle.
Look at her. She got she got a mem hat.
But I still feel like
How cute.
something's not right.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
I think there were other options, but the mem hat is just too good.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time.
I might have to turn it off. I might have to turn it off just so I can take her seriously.
When did it get returned?
Uh-oh.
You used Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that
Man, we just started and I already have to hear this bitch's voice.
and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess? Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
Oh.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The Memo Keepers covet Emphorius' secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons, the Remembrance is never the Erudition's ally.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction either. Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Emphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons? The war has long begun, Screwlum. Four paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them. Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she founded Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the two inorganic emperors, they could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Eon's plots and became prisoners of the Erudition instead. What's interesting is while the second Emperor had a body made of flesh and blood.
You know something that's
He
crazy?
considered himself an inorganic being.
Technically speaking,
Guess who was the
at
one
any
who
point in time,
influenced his thinking?
the Stellaron that we're
We
carrying,
have no interest in chatting about the past with you.
it could be a
Logic,
problem.
You are stalling, which means you feel
But for some
trapped.
reason in my brain, I imagine that as like an end game kind of problem. And so every new planet we go to,
Looking back,
I just
when
assume
Xandar was a
that any
human,
comment about our
he
Stellaron
often
is a
felt
fake out.
trapped. But
But like, what if it
patience
really
became my
is?
strongest
I'm
weapon.
not expecting it to be a
Because of
problem because I'm
this,
expecting it to be
I've always
the issue
waited for
later.
so
And then
long.
like, it ends up being
What's up
actually the
with
problem. And I'm like, well, shit.
You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
You know what I mean?
who's
Like, I expect it
crossed
to be a red herring.
thousands of amber eras.
It's like, what if it ends up not being one just
you're right.
because I
We
expected
won't
it to
get
be a red
anywhere
herring?
the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking, and we were never going to expand your
But I really
thinking
do think
through
that, like,
words. Since we've reached
it's a
an
later
impasse
problem.
in this debate,
And it'll have to do
now,
with the Stellaron Hunters main story that we got going on with them.
Anaxagoras,
We haven't seen them in a hot minute, so I just assume it won't have anything to do with this part.
I see.
Like, it still could.
Exactly.
I'm just assuming
The
it
benefit
won't.
of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think.
Bro.
Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula.
Oh, shit.
And when the time
Look at
comes,
him go.
she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
He, like, transfer his
Now
consciousness?
that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that she experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution.
Oh.
Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your
you.
avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I
A
tried it.
Naxa.
This is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book. Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
Bro.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years.
Hell yeah, he did.
This
Why do you
universe is
underestimate
worth
literally
all
all of
time
them?
that I invested.
You have watched them live.
Absurd.
Thousands.
But I
Thousands? Hundreds?
Can't
Thousands?
help but
Millions?
admire it.
Millions! There was 33
You
million, right?
managed to
You have
avoid
watched
the
them live
watchful eye of the
millions of
erudition
lifetimes, and you're
and
telling me
plan all of this
you're genuinely
within
surprised at their
It
tenacity
seems that there
over
was
and
a
over
slight
again? Like, are you fucking
oversight in
stupid?
my assessment of the experiment.
Genuinely, I don't know if he could piss me off more than he does.
Perhaps there was
What do you
more than
mean?
just one oversight.
I mean, I get being surprised that you got
more than
outsmarted,
just
but the fact that, like, it wasn't the outsmarting,
underestimated the
but just that, like,
remembrance's methods.
that he would
A
wait
third party
there
is about to join
for that long was the
our
part that surprised
discussion.
him is crazy.
Still haven't
Duh, he would
noticed it.
wait. You've been waiting. You
In
think
the
they can't
past
have patience
few
too?
moments, we've all
Fucking hypocrite.
forgotten something, haven't we?
Miss Cyrene disappeared.
Yeah, where'd she go? Her real body was here.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone.
No, but that's my point. He underestimates them
But I
And
see
he's
that wasn't
watched
enough to
them
fool you,
for
my
millions of
dear.
cycles, is my point. Like, how are you still underestimating them? How are you surprised that they would have the patience when they've literally been fighting you 33 million something times? He's so stupid. I can't. I know he thinks that, like, they can't take him because technically this whole time they haven't won. But in a way they have won by genuinely successfully stalling him the whole time. And he still won't even just consider the fact that they might outsmart him. What an arrogant little asshole.
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest. I wouldn't do that.
He is. Maybe that's why he extra
Ever.
annoys me.
Only you can see me right now.
He irks me a little more than normal.
I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us.
Hey, yo. What do you want?
Time's ticking, dear. Why don't you just listen to the one thing you should know, instead of getting distracted by the details?
Oh, it
Your
is an
friend
upside down
March
question mark.
7th is no more.
What the hell?
Yep, no more. March 7th entered this world long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphorius. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog.
Stop.
And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it. I'll now answer your other question about who returned the core flame of time in this cycle.
Cyrene.
The answer is simple. No one ever did.
Yeah, if we are to believe what she's saying, it sounds like whenever March first got frozen in the ship, she somehow came to Amphorius, figured out what was happening, and then sacrificed herself in order for Don Hung and ourselves to come here successfully and help them change what's happening, I guess. But what I don't get... Well, no, I guess I do kind of get it. If that is what happened, then it would make sense for there to be another March that's reborn because of the whole cycle situation that happens here. You know what I'm saying? Like, technically, if March was here and became a Chrysos heir, for example, then she would have needed to have been reborn the same way there was like two Finans. So maybe that's what this girl is she's technically like the second March. But what I don't get is why she's so drastically different. And also, is she being for real? Is March actually dead? We never see her again. We just this girl now? No. Hi, I love you. Let's take pictures ever again? If she is telling the truth, then that means March is the one that leaves. Because you remember how we were told someone leaves the ship and someone joins? Oh no. Oh no. Too many thoughts. Not enough answers.
I believe someone as sharp as you.
No, literally, it would be
definitely figure out that
wild.
something's
She's
wrong.
literally the mascot.
When the era
That's why
Nova
I
failed to
assumed
proceed,
it wouldn't slash
you will
couldn't be
remember
her.
Our initial meeting,
Because
and
she's
I'll be able to open the way.
she's the
for
face of the game.
remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now, I shall claim the divine authority of time.
Does Cyrene not claim it?
The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World Bearer's memories.
Right.
This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help.
Because she's
Let me
remembrance.
filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete
But
an
how am I
Era Nova
supposed to trust
that
you?
this world has never before seen. It won't take too long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who deserves to be remembered. With your
I don't like
memories
how
as
that
the base
sounds.
material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius be born from the chaos. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most
Is she
certainly
really
defeat
dead?
the destruction, while
I don't
composing
wanna believe
an
it.
unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze. Mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed heroes. People like them cannot nurture the world, and would only become memory impurities. Yet being forgotten is the normal state of life. The universe is like a wasteland, filled with rubbish, where occasional treasures lie undiscovered. Besides, that's what March 7th wanted. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
Friend, what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will
I'm
definitely
scared.
see each other again in that new world. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion
Cyrene's
and
gonna save
become
us.
my guest.
I trust Cyrene.
So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation. Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost memory.
What?
Well, I'm
March!
not actually all that surprised. I saw you
March!
ages ago, after all. It was
Please.
on that night when a certain knight of beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express.
That was when you showed up, without even saying anything. Huh. I see. Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius? That's gonna be tough to answer. 97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone.
Oh shit.
Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all. But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. She and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now. And they too will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
They are all humans who got lured into this place. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew. That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that? I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long. Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have? Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them.
March.
Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action? Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers. Am I wrong? There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you. Fine. Let me drop a single pebble
So it's
into
not
these
that
stagnant waters
she
and
forgot
watch the ripples
what happened to
reshape
her,
everything.
but that the memories or like this version
But
of her
you must
purposefully
polish this
hid the
pebble
memories inside of
with your
March
own
7?
hands. And it will require all of your memories. What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides, the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you... how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world
Be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion. I promise you, what was frozen was alive.
Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
What the fuck? Sunhung? Well, yeah, because we sent him back to the
parlor
ship?
car? Am I back already? But why don't I remember anything about my journey back? Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when she and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhung. Thank you, Guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember
Mochi.
anything after that. No matter how hard I think.
Did he feed you? What are you whining for?
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Mochi,
Oh my.
stop that.
That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of
No.
the harmony.
Mochi.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the inter-astral peace communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini transmitter. Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you all right? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Hey Miko, I'm not having a good time. Come get me. Mom, pick me up.
Strange. Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Dad left the phone in Penacony, literally. What is he doing? Tell him he's not doing a very good job.
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
Oh, I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
Oh?
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
Our minds?
About to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius's memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other Memo Keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when she and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her.
Aw, look at him. Being a good friend.
March, it's me. Sorry, March. This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Hung should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
No, I've definitely seen them before, but I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Don Hung has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are, but as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
You tell him. You tell him.
We can do it!
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Night falls.
Damn.
Good night.
They're so quick. That fucking hat, no, literally. That is so funny.
Don Hung!
Miss Himiko! I'm back. Even if it's
Except
just through a spirit
you're
warp jump.
not. Okay, sure.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the memorial barrier. Although, it was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are she and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius' circumstances changed.
Safe and
once
sound.
again.
Yeah, March is quote unquote dead.
And these circumstances have something to
We
do
are,
with the
I don't
two
even
you just
know.
mentioned.
And his body isn't even here. He's projecting. I don't know if that sounds like safe and sound to me.
She has been kidnapped by an unidentified remembrance path strider?
So you're saying that
Oh, so
person's appearance is
I'm kidnapped.
identical to March 7th?
He's not actually here.
It's too
March
early to
is
say that, as I haven't
apparently
seen her
dead.
with my own eyes.
Yeah, but we're safe
I've
and
only
sound.
detected a similar aura in the memory zone.
Bro.
We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced.
I really do like
But I
Black
can assure
Swan's
you,
design.
If we sink too far
She's super
into
pretty,
the
and the
memory
like
tide of that
glass pane.
What will happen?
Everyone here
What's it called?
will
Colored
be
glass.
torn to pieces.
It's super pretty.
Please, trust me on this.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back her and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrances intruders play in Amphorius?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help, as part of the deal. Do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. Fourth mirror.
It's finally my turn
Oh.
to shine. This feels like such a grand occasion. It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The Garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am. Herta Space Station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42? There's still room for more.
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing.
Oh.
In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
Huh.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the Destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the Destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the Cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering.
So basically,
because your involvement,
they're like, oh, this was a neat science experiment, because they can just rewrite things after everything goes badly.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance.
So they're just like, yeah, we're gonna let this disaster happen so that we can figure out what will happen.
I do not believe that Miss
and then
March
we'll
is
just,
on their
you know, write it all down, figure out what we want to do
When
after.
the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
At present, we've lost contact with her. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Dan Heng. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Passenger Dong Hung! You finally found your way back home!
Oh,
Yes,
bum
conductor.
bum.
I'm back. It's just...
Pom Pom knows. Pom Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers. Their projections are in the parlor car.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko, you seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Heng, it's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise.
When they gonna make Screwlum playable?
Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Heng, we did
We
a
like
sweep
Screwlum,
of the
make him
area
playable.
surrounding Amphorius's celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Miss Trailblazer. The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March?
If we
protecting
never
us?
actually entered
Our preliminary determination
Amphorius physically, then this is a lot more similar to Pinnacone than I originally thought.
This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
I'm already sad. No, literally. But my question is like, just because it was just our brains in there, that doesn't mean that all the people in there were also fake, right? Like, are there real bodies in there?
Lygas's firewall after the law was
Will we be
amended.
able to get them out?
But now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So
Maybe
have
we
no
can
way
use
of contacting
remembrance to write them to be
her.
real.
If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for her.
Yeah, but didn't they at one
Don
point
Hong,
make a comment
what are you
saying like,
thinking?
If it was
oh,
March
you
who
lured
helped
more
us get
people
past
or
the
something?
firewall initially,
Like maybe they were all originally
then does that mean only
lured
she
there?
and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dan Hung.
Mr. Scroolum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Don Hung.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get her and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yank, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
Girl, what?
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace.
What the fuck kind of transition is that?
A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion.
Shush? Wait, that sounds... Wait,
Losses were a constant on the
what
flame
is she humming right now? Because
until
that
your
sounds
radiant
like...
arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer.
It sounds like an
The
actual
Cosmos
song.
Is safe once more because...
Like a...
Shush.
It's not...
Hey! Incoming train broadcast.
What is she humming there?
Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin. Make your way to the parlor car. It's time to pick our next stop.
The fucking hat.
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting.
I can't with the hat, bro.
I'm wide awake and feeling great. What's this? Who left this note? Strange. It's like I...
Hey, yo.
March. When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing. Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. There's a new painting here. All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up? Better step forward and take a closer look.
Keep it down. I think I found her.
That was cute. But this one's just hilarious. I can't.
Who's there? What's this? Oh. Is this the Reverie Hotel? Seriously, what is happening?
Did we ever actually leave Penacony? I'm not convinced anymore.
There you are. What took you so long?
They won't let me leave.
The navigation meeting is about to start.
Navigation meeting? In Penacony?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination.
It's all been a dream. No, literally.
Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanen? No one can
Dream
make the
dream and get us out. Except
The
for
vote's split
you're dreaming
2
a dream
against
and
2.
we're stuck forever.
Everything hinges on your vote now.
What do you mean?
They don't know March.
Once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
No.
Ah, young people. Always full of jokes.
Well, no.
What?
Stop.
Their reactions. What's going on?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right?
No. No.
You said you didn't
No.
see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Wait.
The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
Who do they think March is?
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me? Weird. Did I even make a call?
Hello? Hello? Is that you? I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you? Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon.
Y'all, what is happening?
The trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
Thank you, Cyrene. Good job, Cyrene.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the 12, but also to one crucial.
It won't be easy. I know. But you've got this.
Is that
Find your
Finan?
way back. Find yourself.
Finan? Finan, help me. I don't like this game anymore.
An unsigned guest log.
It sounded like
really call
Finance
that a
VA.
log?
I don't know. I don't
Wait a
know.
second.
I don't know
Why am I
anything
looking
anymore.
For March 7th in the guest book.
Cyrene, please.
Here.
Please.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from?
How can a sound be pink? You know, I don't know.
I went through something like this before. Back in Paniconi.
But you know what? She's right.
Not even
Cyrene
light
does
as a
sound
prison
pink.
could hold me. I found my way out.
That's true. Some people do actually experience that, which, how?
I know
I don't know.
I can do this.
But it's interesting. It does sound cool as hell.
Well done, friend.
I wonder what I sound like.
I'm in the sea of flowers in the nether realm. Match up my colors, okay? Then we can go home together.
You're trying to tamper with the remembrance too. Too bad. You're no match for me.
Right?
Did you find her?
No. It's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this
Leave me alone.
March is everywhere.
We're protecting March 7th's wish.
You seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever.
I know, right? I mean, it looked villainish. So, like, I kind of expected it a little bit, but I didn't expect it to be like this much.
Finally, the timing is just right.
Cyrene. Oh, thank you.
Damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards. That's right, but now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here.
Why run away? What does it take to make you understand?
Step 1. Stop scaring her already.
Pick up the pace, Bubbles. We gotta go. Meanwhile, he's over there sprinting his ass off.
I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
But what about my privacy?
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
The space station?
Where?
The space station. Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it. What's that?
Silverwolf.
Oh.
Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so curious. But I won't peek. Promise. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too. You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
Not the past one having the the fucking hat.
Memories from before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till she wakes?
Oh, so this is what
Hard to
happened
say.
right before we started the
Maybe a few
game?
more minutes.
Or...
By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen. remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more.
No, literally, her wearing
On
the
that
hat while talking to
Your
Cyrene
journey
is so
will
funny.
intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers.
Holy shit.
So before you hear these words...
No, pause. So... Oh my god, wait. Elio knew this would happen. And in the script, wrote for them to say this to Trailblazer. So that way, when we came to our memories, we would be able to hear the words, is fucking nuts.
I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still
Elio's like, I read the manga, we should warn her about this. No, literally.
Trace of doubt
Elio said, oh, that's kind of shitty.
Can give you strength.
When you get a chance at this point in time, I need you to say this to her so that way she properly figures out her way through that mess. I need her to make it through this. So like at this point in time, I need you to just like, I need you to say this. It's like he's like rewriting. He like read the book, but then didn't like what happens in chapter 12. And so he rewrote chapter 1 to fix it. Like, bruh.
It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
Not in my fanfic.
Mark this number.
Probably.
4. According to Terminus's prophecy,
Bruh.
4 paths will push the cosmos to its end. And on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one. Destruction, harmony, nihility,
and remembrance.
And easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes.
Can we not hear the last path because that's the one that's dying? Oh, maybe.
So listen.
I don't know. I assumed it was
principle,
remembrance, but maybe it's not
then forget
remembrance.
Let your own will be what expands your journey.
Destruction, harmony, nihility.
As in the past, even while
and she's
achieving
right.
so much, you never let
We
go
have
of your
kind of
pursuit
like
freedom.
come across and faced sort of each of those individually thus far.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. She's about to wake up.
It's so interesting though, like
come back to yourself.
Playing an
Kafka
MC
said
that
when
doesn't
my link to the
remember
remembrance deepens,
their past and then them
this
actually
memory will
showing us her
resurface
past.
exactly when it needs to. and an inevitable crisis will surely follow. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp
She went back in
the
time to give herself the hat. No, literally. Like, I kind of feel like they should have not let her have the hat, but whatever.
It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually.
No, it definitely is like a coding thing. Because they set the hat to be on Trailblazer whenever you see Trailblazer, and that is just unfortunately how Trailblazer is coded for all scenes.
All things considered, that's the most reasonable conclusion. It's a lot to take in. Time to clear my head and find Cyrene again.
Mm-hmm. I'm really curious if they're gonna keep showing us more of the past or not, though. Like, is that as far back as we're gonna get?
Cyrene?
Uh-oh.
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us? Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you? You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Sunday?
Cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain concealed.
Sunday?
Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
I mean, that would make sense since Welt and Screwlum seemed to be with Don Hung.
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it? None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the Memory Zone's effect on you. Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough. Black and pink. Two memories twisted together. Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with her. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony.
Oh shit.
Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound, but playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on, without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
Literally.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I've prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on, I'll bring you out.
Oh no! Sunday!
Self-righteous past rider of the harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
Oh no! Oh no.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you all right?
Mr. Yang, I couldn't get her out. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's
Is it
okay. You
true
tried.
that March is behind all of this?
March, why are you doing this to us?
And no. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside? I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That, Miss March, feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words,
I feel
sensed
like
an
she's gonna
intense
end
but
up being
utterly
like,
pure
what's it called? Whatever, Acheron
This
is to
only
Nihility.
speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius,
I feel like the
perhaps March 7th experienced
Evernight is gonna be the equivalent of that,
She likely
and
foresaw
that
a
she
tragic
basically like tricked
It
March
was out of a desire to protect her
into
fellow
giving her
crewmates that she
her
chose
body,
to
kind
awaken
of a thing.
power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Unless that really is just who March has been the whole time. But I
On
don't
the
want to
bright
believe
side,
that because
at
March
least
is a little
March 7th won't
sweetheart.
have to face any danger again.
After that battle,
Emanator?
I'm afraid I'll
Yeah.
no longer be able to join the fight through tuning.
For some reason, I kept thinking
As Miss Black Swan's progress
Imperator
remained
because
on
that's how they said both of those in
She used your
in both
disturbance to mask her
games, but
movements.
differently.
Current
Imperator
status?
and Imperator.
Advancing upstream within
So
the
that's
memory
what I
zone.
was thinking, but I knew it wasn't that. But that.
I didn't see that coming.
I feel like
The memo keeper is pretty courageous.
I don't know.
choosing
I just
to
feel like she's
defy
a
the
little
rules
too
and take
strong
matters
to
into
just
her own
be
hands.
someone that like is on the path of remembrance. You know what I mean?
She's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Yeah, we've had it as a
Even
theory for a
so,
while, but I'm starting to
must
believe it
think
more and
long
more
term.
because
I wanted
I
to
just
hide in
feel
the
as though she
shadows
has
to
a little
avoid
too much
direct
power.
conflict. But why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together. Memo snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively.
Oh.
So, how did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very curious.
See, the only reason we got a break here is because they just swapped POVs.
An empty shell. The consciousness
like,
that maintains
is
this
fine.
Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient.
But it took us quite
Not
a long
single
time to get
trace
to that.
left behind. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Get ready. We're about to head off. Is it really
gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing Nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seed of Remembrance before we do?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
You folks are truly everywhere. These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks. These ones seem to have had contact with her.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
I don't know. I'm quite curious about that too, because they did say in order for the new one, the seed had to die. But my confusion with that is, why would Remembrance be dying? Like, how did they expect to rewrite the things if Remembrance was dying? Like, I don't know. It's just, their whole plan was to watch it die and then take record of it. So they're gonna watch their own path die? It's possible, I guess, but it just feels wrong. I don't know. Right, because the garden would want to try to prevent it from happening. Obviously, it's their path.
What a bizarre sight.
And then what's the seed then? Is it the thing that was in March? Is it Cyrene? Is it, I don't know.
Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis.
What?
Is she talking about March 7th?
No, I assume...
Those black memo sprites. They swallowed everything. Those who came here first all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind.
The nemesis?
I wish I'd never come here.
Wait.
I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore. Please.
But she's on the path of remembrance.
Don't come near me. No. No.
What did she... I don't... What?
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this. But I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Being on that path doesn't necessarily require devotion to that Eon, right? No, because like some of them are a specific path but follow a different one. But my thing is, if the Eon were to die, would the path cease to exist? Because if that were the case, then she shouldn't have remembrance powers, right? Unless, you know, they succeed in bringing remembrance back, which I assume will happen. But like, my point is, why would you purposefully help the downfall of your Eon if it means you're going to lose your path powers? But maybe that's not how it works. I just kind of assumed that's how it would work, but maybe that's not it. I don't know.
Kill them. Reclaim them. If a new life
But I just, they talk about paths all the time, and like they'll talk about how people like the less people are like into specific ones, they die or kind of get forgotten. And so I assumed that meant people don't have special powers from those ones. We haven't seen any anyway.
I can finally understand.
So I assume if we were to
now.
watch one die now, then they would
Thank you
also lose
for
their
the
powers.
information.
But maybe
It
that's
was
not how it works.
Very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness.
I
out
feel
of
like
here
the
as a
problem
gesture
is
of
they
thanks.
haven't actually given us enough
It'll serve as both
information
protection
about that
and a
specifically.
punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long.
It
and
doesn't
hard
disappear?
on your
Okay,
past
so
actions.
maybe they
Well,
don't care if the
provided that
Eon dies or not. Because
can
if the
survive
Eon
my
dies and they
encounter
still have their path,
with her.
then they can be the new, like, strongest power. You know what I mean? Like, maybe Evernight's goal is to kill... Which one's Remembrance? Is it Fuli? Maybe her goal
little
is to kill
critters look
Fuli
scary.
so that she
They're
can
not so
take
tough to
over,
handle
basically.
after all. Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away.
I don't know if
must
people
return
can
to her
become
side before Miss
Eons, but like
Evernight
maybe that's her
succeeds.
goal.
Another one of these stealth missions, huh?
Which one is
Help me
that? I
out
don't
here, friends
remember.
in our world.
Maybe?
A scorching and dangerous aura.
The Path of the
This
Trailblaze.
power shares
Oh!
the same origin as Finan.
Is the Eon dead? I don't know. I don't remember.
And then there's
Maybe?
that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her. There's a beam of light over there. Full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone
I'm scared to
close
Google
by.
things because I don't want to accidentally spoil anything for myself.
My friend! Maybe it's the Stellaron she mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend. Ugh, jeez. So many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, her presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something.
The
Is
Eon
that my friend's
disappeared.
photo
Okay. I was about to say, I don't
doing
remember them
here?
confirming that it's dead.
These memo
He?
sprites are completely
I
still.
don't know. I don't know.
It's as if they're drawn to this
they
thing.
even have genders, but you know.
This is a... an even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Find my
Ooh.
travel companions.
Okay.
How...
New theory?
My companions.
If
Are you... March 7th?
if Evernight is an enemy, and also if we continue with the idea that
burning.
She's trying to kill the Eon purposefully.
Just like how things were last time.
Maybe.
How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlum?
Maybe she's not the Emanator, but maybe Cyrene is. Because how is Cyrene able to combat the power? Like, she's been okay. I mean, sure, she disappeared a few times, but like, she successfully disappeared to protect herself and also has been protecting us this whole time. How is she doing that?
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method.
So maybe March isn't the Emanator, but maybe Cyrene is?
I only have one chance. The maze of the Remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we
maybe
had to
Cyrene's the seed?
Alliance.
I just...
With our former enemy.
I feel like if there's been a remembrance seed, whatever that means, in Amphorius this whole time, it couldn't possibly be March because she just got here, right? And it sounds like she came here to try to find it as well. Before the garden does, or before whoever does. So I feel like it makes more sense for it to be Cyrene.
That Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness.
But I'm still confused about what the fuck that means for Evernight.
You will find that the Society's previous warnings
like, what is she? Who is she? Is she even...
I understand.
Is she even...
I only do what needs to be done.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable. But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
What happens
like
to
her
an Eon if their
appearance
Emanator is
completely
taken out?
interrupted your plans, even forcing
Do we
you to
know?
seek
Does it do
out
anything?
Collaboration. I'll remember that.
Garden was waiting. Yeah, they were. The garden was waiting, taking notes to see if the destruction would be successful. That was what the garden was after. They were using them as a science experiment. But it seems like there are memo keepers who aren't a part of the garden who had a different plan. And that's what that group is what
Created this
Evernight is
wasteland
from.
before us with your own hands.
I think.
Sights are no longer able to.
We're switching POVs a lot faster in this one, I think.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
It just... I can't figure out if they're just using March or if whatever it is has really been like a part of her the whole time. Because if it was a part of her, then that makes sense how they like kind of guided the Astral Express here. Why they would do that is because they knew about March. But like, if that's not the case, I'm just confused on how she like suddenly appeared and latched on to March. Hopefully, maybe they'll show us like what happened to her before she lost her memories at some point during this quest.
These memo sprites. Is it?
Yeah, if we believe what she's telling us.
Entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. That lady.
Yeah, whenever she was in trouble
in my blind
previously, I guess Grilly showed up to help her.
and infected the Time
Whenever
Titan,
the
converting
what's
the
his
built-up
name?
data of Amphorius into
Does it start with an
pockets
A?
of the memory zone.
Sounds like you two have
Argenti.
quite
When
the history
Argenti
already.
when Argenti showed up, she said she saw her. But my thing is, we have watched her rewrite people's memories already, right? Like multiple times. We saw her rewrite the little thing for all of Amphorius. So do we trust what she's saying and trust March's memory of her showing up then? Or do we think she implanted herself in March's memories further back so that March can't pinpoint when she first showed up? You know what I'm saying? Like, what if that didn't actually happen? She just made March think that happened. Like, we don't know if she really just has been with her from the get-go, from the first time March lost her memories, or if she just chose March on purpose because March is missing memories. Like, she could have just seen this Trailblaze, been like, yeah, she's a great host. That's the perfect one for us to use. And then implanted past memories as a cover. So that way she could like sneak in, do what she was trying to do. Either way is crazy. But like, I just don't know if I should believe what she's telling me and be like, wow, that's crazy. You've been with March this whole time. Where the fuck was March before? Or if I should be like, at what point in time did you get in March's brain? How did you do that? I don't know what to believe or who to trust the words of, since we straight watched her rewrite memories. Like, I don't know.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
I think anybody could, the way it sounds like this is going. But like I said, somehow it seems like Cyrene is able to combat her. So I think I'm off of March being the Imperator and on Cyrene, Imperator, Emanator, and on Cyrene being the Emanator. I think that makes more sense. Yeah, Emanator. Bro, too many words, too many things. They're all too fancy. My brain can't remember them all. Maybe my brain got hacked.
Lord Dan Heng, I'm simply
But
stating
I mean, truthfully, thinking outside of like the story, Cyrene has like 3 different designs technically, because she's got the mem design, the regular design, and then the new playable version of her, right? And her banner is the whole patch, right? So like from that aspect, I feel like her being the Emanator makes a lot of sense. Like you would do that for a character that's that cool. You know what I'm saying? But I'm trying not to let that influence my like decision making in the story. But I feel like those are kind of clear signs she's special. I just don't know for sure if Emanator is the right kind of special, or if there's a different reason. Her banner being the whole patch gives me a bad feeling. Oh, it makes me a little nervous.
She snuffed out the remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined. As if she had an unquenchable
No, the
hatred
more I think about it, the
against
more I'm convinced it has to be Cyrene, because you're telling me that her and Finan reset this place 33 million times. Who else would have been able to do that if not Fuli or the Emanator of the Path? Like, successfully recreate it that many fucking times? I'm slowly convincing myself I need to chill.
Contradictions are often.
If I'm wrong, I'm gonna be so sad.
Lady March 7th's past.
She deserves to be it. She's cool. Please don't let me be wrong.
Darkness.
This time I want to be right. Let me be right this
Do you
time.
expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
If you're wrong, it'll be a cool twist, yeah.
I am only giving
That's
you
true,
a
I
possibility
guess.
for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within.
I do. I want to be right this time. Sometimes, but see, when I predict the things that are like fucked up or sad, I don't want to be right. But this time, like her being Eliminator's cool. So I want to be right this time. Let me be right for one of the happy things for once, please.
First, genius.
I don't want to be right for all the sad shit and never any of the happy things. Please.
Let us keep going, Lord Don Hong.
I still hate this dude. He drive me nuts. Don Hung's sass. We love Don Hung and his sass.
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out.
Aw,
They finally got a
boo.
chance thanks to
Your experiment is not turning out the way you expected, huh?
Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March, and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks. Those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned in the black tide, becoming these twisted figures.
Damn.
But they look very different from the usual black tide creatures.
Was there memo keepers?
The reason has to do with our destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal.
They really do be out here
answer to
reminding me sometimes that this is a space fantasy.
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
I have no grounds to assist you. Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you.
Oh, shut up.
Never mind. Let me clear
Literally.
the way.
Literally. Ugh, never mind.
Let's try it this other way.
Okay, so like the jellyfish, you see how right here it's March 7th colors again? It's making me hopeful that we somehow like
We can do it.
slightly save her.
We can do anything.
Should feed him to March before we kick her butt real.
Wilt here.
Feed him to March, kick her ass, get rid of them both.
Till we meet again.
Not the kid spoiling the story. See, I don't know for sure. I'm just making a guess. Because after she uses her burst, it changes colors. And they're red. But I haven't read her kit. Because I didn't want to spoil anything for myself. So I don't know the difference of what happens when it's red and when it's not.
Spearmanship.
I just know that she supposedly boosts
Let's
all
get back on our
remembrance
previous
characters.
topic.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
That sounds like a surefire way of
But I
destroying
mean, like,
themselves.
to be fair, like, hers is not the only kit that, like, slightly spoils story. Like, finding... I'm sure Cyrene's might kind of spoil her. I just didn't pay too much attention when I did it.
Did not fear death. That futile world bearer turned himself
Possibly
into a
even some of the others. I just can't think of off the top of my head.
attempting to suppress the Black Tide spread. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides.
Yeah, I try not to focus too much on it so that I don't, like, really put two and two together. But, like, whenever you go into the descriptions and, like, really read them, it's like, oh shit. They really wrote it out clear as day for me, and I just didn't notice.
When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
Dawn Cloud.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kozlana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction. He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed. A drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world. Dripped from the god's wound.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kozlana's body, becoming the Destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps. Just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together. But in this cycle, Kozlana never answered my calls. Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the Black Tide. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
Is it really gonna be him, though?
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kozlana.
Don't make me cry.
Fine. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Partner. And Dan Heng.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
Fine.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing. What an interesting concept.
Stop, you're gonna make me
Surely
cry.
on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me, and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero. And the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
that lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorius.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
It only ever burned for world-bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction?
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Let us go to the other side of the night. We know that the dawn is there, and the blazing sun destined to rise.
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 30 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also
Is this how we get the new Dan Hong? He takes on Earth. Like that's how we get his like demigod slash Chrysos heir form. The new one is because March did some shit with the Earth core flame and he takes it.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important.
That would be
Finan
cool.
already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
I just took a sip, but I will take another one. Thank you for the hydrate.
Is gone. You can now speak
And the stretch.
your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circuits recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it? You know very well that everything I said about that remembrance
I
path
love
was
that
true.
Anaxa was like,
Both
I shared my body with the
hypothesis
Titan,
regarding her identity
so you can share your body with me.
and my recommendations to Lord
He said,
Hung.
you annoying little bitch, I'm gonna put my
You haven't
consciousness
told a single lie so
with
far.
yours so I can pester you for life.
But
You're
I
not getting
noticed
rid of
your
me
thoughts
next
would
time.
generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found
Exactly.
any concrete evidence.
I'm not stuck here with you
That is
anymore.
correct.
You're stuck
Thanks
with
to that
me,
mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word. Oh, Lycurgus, tell me, what is the demi-urge?
The who to what now? Don't go adding in more fancy words I don't know.
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for her.
Wake up, new turn just dropped.
Now that the destruction has quelled
Yeah,
the
and
memorial
what
tide,
is it?
it's
We're
time
not
for
gonna
me
get to know for a
deeper
while,
into the
probably.
grove.
Oh.
Who's there?
Wait. Huh? Shouldn't he be dead?
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber.
Oh?
And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
No, that's my point. Like, shouldn't literally no one be here? Aren't they all dead?
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
What a
Oh, so hand over your core flame. Don Hung
I was
needs it,
just
okay?
told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
So that you may have his core
You
flame.
already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the permanence?
Oh?
How do you know about... Was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria Tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the world bearers.
Bro, I wanted to live, literally. She said, existing is the only way you can be alive, and I wanted to do that, obviously, so I went with her. Wait, is March evil? Dude, you missed a lot. But, sort of? Yes?
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
Mara struck? What a throwback.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Bruh. March is evil, everyone is dead, and Trailblazer has a funny hat. Yeah, if you want like
Has the Memoria Tide returned?
the short version.
The fires of abomination.
That's what's happening. Oh yeah, and Anaxa decided that he wanted to pester Lygus. So good for him. Yep.
Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
Immortality.
Is this some disordered memory?
The mists of the past shall
Blade?
drift away.
No.
What?
Who the fuck?
Scatter, fade, turn to foam.
The Don Fung or
Do you not remember me? After all, I am the heavy burden you must
is Sunday
bear.
in the update? Yes, he is.
How could I be so easily forsaken?
Don Fung? Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that.
No, literally, why does he sound like that? That's why I was so confused. The voice, I was like, is that supposed to be in the boots? I was like, is that supposed to be Blade? I'm so confused. But then it showed more of the
Not necessary.
dude, and so I was like, okay, Don Fung, but why does he sound like that?
I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
You can have it.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now: bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these rooms. You could use the help. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Freebie?
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again. Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove.
That was so loud. What was?
Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Lady Tribios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
Oh, I don't know. It might have been.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Dan Heng? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here. Iceland's, Tux Gladiorum is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
Iceland's. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dan Heng.
Huh?
Memories crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to her, the person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where she went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with her.
Iceland's.
I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is right here, the grove.
No! Stay back! You cursed beast!
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
Oh.
Are you
Zagreus?
the spirit thief? Bartolos?
I see. Thank you for the advice. My cloud hymn magic will take it from here.
You weren't doing chores. You weren't even home yet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, tiramisu. You get it? Hmm? Yeah, it was a good one. I now need tiramisu anytime I'm sad.
We're here.
Yeah.
Now it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
I woke up because he was like, "What the hell?" And I like barely opened my eyes and looked at him. He was like,
I see.
"My belt broke."
You plan to resonate with the waters
I
of
was like,
this
"Sorry,
world.
pal. I don't know what you want me to do about it." And I went back to bed.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
He only had the one.
Of their frenzied dance, the roar
You've
of
had that one for a
celebration
really, really long time, though. So honestly,
calls forth the spirit water's memories.
if it breaks after however many years you've had it, fair enough. Go get a new one.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how
Yeah,
to use the
like
arts
you
of
literally had that for so long. Go buy another one.
It's nice to meet
It's
the ocean
time.
demigod, Lady High Sealands.
Huh. A green dragonfish. Are you Dan Hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
Oh yeah, because she kind of went there.
It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point.
Nice done, huh?
Where are Evernight and her?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes.
Oh, goodness.
I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they're not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care.
Oh, goodness.
Even so, their behavior is
the side-eye reel.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
TLDR of what happened to the Express peeps? Oh, they're all fine.
Lord Dan Hung.
Except for March is potentially dead. And Don Hung and I, our bodies never actually made it to Amphorius. Apparently it's just been like mind projection this whole time.
Huh?
No, like genuinely, I can't explain it to you. We have been like debating what's real and what we can believe the whole time.
For my companions.
I can't even like explain everything that's happened. So many things have happened. Yeah, Sunday tried to save us because
and what I'm going
fake
to do...
March, right? She trapped us in like a memo thing. And then Sunday tried to save us, was unsuccessful. Cyrene saved us. And meanwhile, also tried to keep Don Hung trapped, but Don Hung broke through because of Black Swan and Herta. And like genuinely so much is happening. And also we did, whenever we were being trapped, we opened our eyes and we're in Pinnacone. So like I quite literally made the joke again that like I'm never gonna be allowed to leave Pinnacone. And we know why the garden wanted to keep Amphorius to themselves. Yeah, they were hoping to witness the death of an Eon. They wanted to use it as an experiment, take notes of what it would be like. That's why they were trying to keep it hidden, so that they could the experiment could go on unhindered. Like genuinely, we've been here 3 hours. I didn't play for probably the first 30 minutes of stream. We were just chatting about stuff. But so for the last 2.5 hours, it's just been crazy. I can't even like properly explain it all. I can't. Too much has happened. It's nuts.
That are on the verge.
But I will say, I am off the idea that March is the emanator of remembrance now, and I now believe it's Cyrene. But anyway, let us continue.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
You're finally ahead of me in Genshin is crazy.
Hold on to this current.
After I
For it still
introduced you
carries
to
the
the game and
warmth of
everything. I'm just kidding.
Hopefully, it will lead us to
We'll
the
do
depths where
Genshin
our
next,
companion
but
is
we have
hidden.
quite a bit of Sorrow to catch up on first. I don't know how long these quests are gonna be, but I imagine long based on the past few, or basically since Amphorius has started.
Electra, is that you?
Make sure you keep it safe.
Who's that?
The romance with Finan and us wasn't real. What are you talking about? Finan has a boyfriend.
Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide.
No, it's like real but not real. I don't know. We don't know for sure.
To resurrect the earth.
Am I in Penacony? Possibly. Yeah, I wouldn't rule it out. Is Penacony real? Yeah. Is any of this real actually? Did Evernight fake all of it? Are we in a Herta space station mini universe? Mighty and Cassie. Hyacinth! Why did they have to make you guys creepy? Cypher and Finan? No! Bring Finan back. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck? Wait, Bailu! Oh! Wait. Okay, these are not Amphorius people. That's why I was like, who the hell are you? It's that dude.
The Memoria tide surges violently.
From whenever they did the trial of Don Fung or whatever.
Don't let your focus be swept away.
Is Banab real? I'm sorry to report, I have no proof that it is in fact real. I have no proof. I cannot convince you nor dissuade you. I don't know what to tell you. Jing Liu! No! Hey! What the fuck? Why would you attack me with Jing Liu, Blade, and Jing Yuan?
I choose you.
That's fucked up. So we lived it just in space and never made it to Amphorius. Well, like, we're outside of it. Like, apparently, the ones on the Express said that our pod that we used to get there is just floating in space outside of Amphorius. And March got there first. And then because of the whole whatever this personality is, that was the reason Don Hong and I were even able to enter Amphorius in the first place. I genuinely, like, I can't. I don't understand it enough to make it make sense. And also, so many things have happened that I can't properly explain the order, even.
Is it over?
It seems so. These phantoms are hunting.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Is that them again?
Don't let your guard
Jing
down.
Liu and
The
Jing Yuan.
Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Is that?
This is an
Interesting looking wine jar. Was it Bai Hung who brought it?
It's a...
Blade, are you not gonna fight me this time?
Than I had
You
imagined.
attacked me a second ago and that was really
I've
rude.
seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersia to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons. And close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time.
Ugh.
And the Yaoqing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Don Feng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him. Isn't this just water?
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace.
Am I tripping? Is he supposed to look like that? Have we seen him look like that in the past when we saw him before?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on
Why is
seeing
his
your
hair white
expression
and why
after
are the
your first sip.
colors wrong?
Any gift from a friend,
He looks
whether it is
correct and she
water
looks
or
correct.
wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every
Is it
sentence
on
must add
purpose?
something of
Is that not
profound
actually
value.
Blade?
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the Preceptors. Vidyadhara Cloud Him Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side. It seems like you can now carry out your
Like, did he look
plan
like
for
this?
dealing with the Kitu Mirage.
Okay, he looked like this
Jingyue.
before he got Mara struck and I just forgot.
Thank you.
Okay.
For standing your ground against the
I was about to
dissenting
say.
Don Feng.
Stepped away to
never
brush my
thought
teeth
those
and
preceptors
you
would
want
ever
on the screen now. Yeah, dude.
After all of this,
It's a past
countless
memory.
Vidyadhara. Countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Dan Feng. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
Oh. Blade happy. Sad.
It's over. And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both she and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Heng back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Dan Feng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose
It's
differently.
interesting to me that
And if it had
the
been
Lao
Jing
Fu
Liu,
was like
Jing Yuan,
Dan Heng backstory, and now we're like kind of in March backstory, and yet we're still getting more Dan Heng backstory.
I could make that choice.
Sort of.
And protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those
And technically we got a little
who walk
backstory for Trailblazers, so
how much
everybody
are you
getting
willing to sacrifice? Dan Heng.
everybody getting backstory this time around.
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
make sure you keep it safe.
Terravok has already defected. Legions, charge with me!
A beast will always be a beast. This campaign has been far too cruel.
Let them be a necessary sacrifice for
The music is making me a little nervous. Maybe we're almost to a big boss?
Memories. I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden. As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here. A scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Giacles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
For who?
Breaker? He's...
Oh, Wuwa?
He's not Terravox?
That'll be my problem if I manage to get him as well. I don't think I have very much time left to try, though. And I'm not even close
still alive.
on that banner.
Death is just a return to the earth.
So if I do pull him, it'll have to be a rerun.
Thanks to Evernight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth Demigod.
That's pretty good.
Who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide.
Not bad, not bad.
When that time comes, you and the powers you bear
30.
will
Thank you.
serve us.
Thank you.
We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. Watch, my old friend. I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us.
Great.
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunhung? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
No. I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny.
I know. I want it to get out so I can go grab that chest. My first thought when she was like, leave, I was like, oh, so I can go grab that chest. Nope. No, I can't.
We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of
I hate
disaster.
when that happens.
But this time,
I'm such like a little loot goblin that whenever I see them in the quests like this, it bugs me so bad.
on this world.
I try to ignore them to some extent whenever we're playing through the main story so that I can get through it as quickly as possible, but like, that one's staring me in the face mid-cutscene. Can't just leave it.
Me. As you wish. Rise and shine. Your time to shine. Night falls. Shh. Good night. Till we meet again. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
Yeah, they used to like really try to hide them. Used to have to like genuinely search for them.
Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past.
Oh shit.
And sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox. Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker. And the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King. The giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flamechase army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast
see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them in the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath.
Oh?
The deepest depths in Amphorius. The great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form.
Maybe she's...
Was it worth it?
At least I still remember.
I don't know. I was gonna say maybe she's the seed, and she latched on to March in order to, like, break out of this place. Like, if she's actually from Amphorius.
Have you ever regretted anything?
I don't know. I have no idea.
It's not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future. Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you.
Knew it.
And allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion. Are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood, with this body as an ark. I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Evernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I miss misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands. And thus, bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy, and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
Jesus.
My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
I am Dan Hug, one who guards the trailblazer's way forward.
He looks so cool. I love him. Ugh.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future.
This basically implying that the
Dragon can
power
only
he
welcome
had
new life by shedding away his
from
old
being
scarred
reincarnated, the reincarnated, is gone, and now he has this power instead.
I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly
So now he's like his own person
warm.
and actually free
It's just like
from that past.
the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Ugh.
Farewell, Don Fung.
No, it's Quartet because they got the nickname after
time
the
for
friend
me
had
to
passed
set
away,
out.
I believe.
Once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind
so it
that
was
scar
Quintet.
lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, she's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with her?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before
Yeah,
my eyes.
you're fine.
I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs
Quintet.
blocked the water's current.
Times have changed.
Because there were 5 of them.
The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find her is even more unshakable than the earth itself.
Ugh.
Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land.
I love him.
With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until
Oh shit.
I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above.
Look at him.
With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No, I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right, let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey, Donald, wake up.
Three of a kind. Two pair. Ace. Go. That grows upon the earth. I am you.
Aww. Oh, I love them. The fucking hat! I forgot!
Finally.
Oh no, I can't take her serious with the hat.
I found you.
Good job, Don Hung. The fucking hat, bro. No, because like the cutscene was so beautiful and he was like holding her hand and it was very like romance coded the way he like found her and saved her. Or him if you play the male version, who cares? Anyway, and then we get to the out of the cutscene and she's staring at him with the fucking hat. I can't. It's too funny. Mim's eyes just glaring.
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot.
Oh, I love him. Don Hung, I'm sorry I wore the hat and ruined your cutscene.
Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
I'm not asking these. We know the answers.
I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before.
Excuse me?
I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now. I feel like I've seen this
she has
souvenirs
before. Don Hung, you took forever. I hit up the gift shop because I didn't know what else to do. I've been sitting here waiting.
She stripped that memory from
He's
my
like,
mind.
the gift shop. Yeah, they've got Mim plushies, Mim hats. There's little bag pins and clips.
Just like an emanator.
I picked the hat. I was kind of cold. Literally, she looks like she took a trip to Disney. He's like, yeah, I really went through it and I did my best. I searched for you as quickly as I could. And she's like, oh yeah, I was on that roller coaster over there. I got tired of it though. So I went to the gift shop. I grabbed this hat. Then I got back on the roller coaster while I was waiting for you.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions.
Want a
For
bite
now.
of my churro?
Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost?
Can you imagine like the end of the cutscene? He's pulling her out and it's that like cute romantic moment, and then they land on the ground and she just like pulls a churro out of her back pocket. Hey, you want a bite of my churro? And he's like, that's the first thing you say to me after I spent however X amount of time searching for you? This is the first thing you say. And then she's just like, okay, so you don't want to bite, and takes a bite herself. I wish I could draw. I need someone to draw that, please. That would be so funny.
If I'm not mistaken, Evernight's plan is to make you forget
We're out here
Amphorius,
making a fanfic.
including the Chrysosers, who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted.
The homemade memes,
But I
exactly.
fear your escape from that power they call oblivion.
Stream specific memes.
thanks to someone.
Literally. No, want a bite of my churro? We should add that to the quote list. And then every time it pops up, we'll just know that it's like an inside joke about this moment. We'll call it Memland. Here. I think that's how it works. Very good, very good. All right, let's go.
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw
As we
each other?
add more quotes, whenever you
Along
do
with
exclamation mark quote, it'll just
This
pick
little
them out at
butterfly
random.
fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool.
Currently, since we only have the one,
Just
it'll only
as a
pull up
pearl
that
is
one, of
created
course,
within
but
its shell,
as we add
the
others,
power
it'll be
of
random.
Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia
No,
and the
literally, it
vortex.
could happen. It
When the Memoria
could.
tide flowed backwards
She would do
into
some
the
goofy
river
ass
of
shit like
souls,
that.
Even in deep slumber.
You can even draw it with,
feel that warmth.
what's his name? Callus?
And with all my
Draw
might,
it with either one of them. I don't care. Make it a straight romance.
apologize
Make
if that
it
seemed
a BL.
improper.
I don't care. Either way,
I
it's
hope you'll
hilarious
forgive
and it needs to be it needs to be written, drawn, animated, all the above. It would be a very funny meme.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished.
Did you get taller?
Ahead is treacherous.
Literally, it
And
writes
even though my
itself.
body is bound to these dark currents,
AKA the
I'll
game
do
wrote it.
everything I can.
We can
to
even
watch over
keep
you
some of
both.
the lines from the actual game.
The
It's
little
fine.
butterfly fish is right.
We just have to
There is
add
still
in
a
that
pair of
moment.
eyes watching from the shadows. But we won't let them
Like
get
she,
anywhere
oh my
near
god, no. Okay, so it's she
you. Go
lands.
forth, golden
Do you want a bite of my churro?
And
He's
you
like, that's the first fucking thing you say to me.
Seek
And then
out
he
your
like rants, and then she just like
Go
sits there
forth
watching
and
him rant.
illuminate the
Oh,
lightless Evernight.
oh, so you don't want one? Takes a bite
Cannot
herself,
thank you enough.
and then after she takes a bite, she's
Accept
just sitting
this
there looking
promise
at
from the
him.
Nameless.
Did you get taller?
Amphorius will definitely write.
And then takes
brand
another
new
bite of the
ending for
churro,
itself.
and then hands it out to him.
Of course. We'll write it together.
Exactly, like she like takes a bite and she's like, did you get taller? And then he's staring at her like glaring at her for talking with her mouth full, and instead of like doing anything about it, she just leans like her arm over with the churro, like offering it to him again. And he's just, I don't want churro.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us
Can
stand
you hold
side by
this for
side
me?
in the true new world.
That's the love of my life right there. No, and instead of it, like, instead of him, no, okay. Stick with me here, right? So like, it's not like this scene that we're writing right now. It's not happening in real time. This is like the future, and Dan Heng is like sharing a story about when this happened, and he's like, at the time I was pretty frustrated, but looking back, I think that was the moment I realized I was in love. It's like a How I Met Your Mother, but
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival.
I can't.
And my songs will accompany your journey ahead.
And that's how I met your churro. I realized I was in love with an idiot. Exactly. Can you hold this for me? Grabs the churro begrudgingly. And then it goes back to the future, and he's just like, yeah, that was the moment I realized I was in love with an idiot. And the kids are like, if he's actually telling this to children, like How I Met Your Mother, the kids are like, what the fuck?
Farewell, little Fry.
Bonus points if they're sharing a churro. Yeah, he's like, that's why he tells the story about it.
Play a song for
because the kids are asking him questions like, tell me a story about how you and mom met, and they're eating churros currently, and he's like, well, you know, actually, this one time,
there shall be eternal separation.
like the churros make him think of this instant, but he actually starts the story like, well, this one time the world was ending, and your mom and I, we were trying to save it as you do. And he just like tells them the whole story of Amphorius just to get to the point about churros. Meanwhile, the kids are sitting there eating their churros like, what the hell?
Goodbye.
He pulls out Mem's book. Yes! Oh my god, he could.
Amphorius is
well, let me tell you a story, and he just pulls out the fucking book.
Take all beautiful wishes with you.
Stop. This is working out too well.
And don't look back.
Too well. Dad, do we got any churros? Let me take notes. We can start writing the fan fiction.
This place was once an
Wait.
Estia's altar. Could the golden
fuck.
thread be leading us to the world's deepest
See, I want answers, right? Like I want to finish the quest, except for I don't know how much longer we would get stuck in this quest if I start it right now. I think we're gonna stop here. I hate to do it. I really hate to do it, but I think we're gonna stop here and pick up here next time. Because I have no idea how much longer we would be. How much longer we would be here if I start the next part. I mean, we've pretty much written it. Can add details here or there, but let me see. Let's do a few of these. See if the luck is here or not. This should be 40, right? Because I counted earlier, we were at 39. 40. How about 41, Cyrene? How do you feel about 41? I keep like convincing myself that it's gotta be the next one. 42. It's a good number. No. Didn't like that one either. Sad. 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 Okay, well. I'll continue trying on her banner next time. Man, I want to keep playing so bad, but I need to be done for today. I want answers. I'm so concerned that they're going to make me bawl my eyes out. I feel like it's gonna happen. Okay, well, that'll be all the star rail for today. We've got Little Witch tomorrow, and then we will continue with this on Tuesday. Man, I gotta wait all weekend. Ugh. Ugh. At least wait, hold on. Can I get Hyacinth to... Yes, I can. Okay, Hyacinth's 80.
May our journey's end be one without
Very
darkness.
good. That means I can work on getting their traces up a little bit over the weekend, but yeah, anyway. Little Witch tomorrow, and then we'll continue this on Tuesday. I assume, since we haven't gotten through the section with March yet, that we'll probably be on Star Rail for at least 2 more, maybe 3 more, maybe 4 more streams. It depends on how long the rest of this quest is and the next one, and you know. But yeah. If you want to, go for it. I think that's hilarious. Please. Okay, my request, the churro. Do they make churros that are like the shapes of things, right? Make the churro like you know how Disney has like little Mickeys? Make it like a little mem. If you get like detailed enough about that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a little mem shaped. You picking up what I'm putting down. Oh, here, let me snooze this. Or what? It could be shaped like the quill. Oh, true. That's true. It's just, it was too funny. I can't. The kids could be wearing mem hats. Tagline, write your own destiny. Yeah, I think that's a good one. All right, well, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you're enjoying the quest. I think so far it was a little sad, but it wasn't too bad yet. I'm kind of fully prepared to start bawling at some point through the rest of it though, so. But yeah. All right. You guys have a great rest of your night. I will see you back here tomorrow for a little bitch. Okay. Goodbye, you guys.